Hello, 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 chat. How's everyone doing today? Everyone doing great, I hope. How? Hi guys, how's everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing good. We're here, we're back. There is much punching to be done. Oh, that's nice. Ah, it's very nice right there, laddie. It's very nice. Yeah, I was gonna do Final Fantasy IX today, and then I had a thought thing in my head of I just want to punch things. I've been playing Dark Souls like nonstop, and I didn't want to stop. So I figured we'll come back over here. I did get some levels. I actually got summoned a couple of times to take on Ursi and Smo, which let me know that this is this is gonna be an interesting. This is gonna be an interesting matchup, I think. But I figure we're gonna give it a whirl. My goals here today, I want to take down Ornstein and Smo, so we gain the ability to teleport ourselves everywhere we go. Yes, yes. And then I would like to get the very large Ember, because there's an enemy here who actually has a chance to drop Titanite chunks, so up to 7 Titanite chunks. I don't know if that's enough to get myself up to a 14, plus 14 weapon. It'd be really nice if it was. Then outside of that, the other thing I'd like to try and do is I would like to at least try and get the Rite of Kindling. Maybe make my way down towards Nito, the first of the dead. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But yeah, outside of that, my stats, I've got a lot more health now. I have hit the small cap for dexterity, so we're not going to get too many more buffs for that, unfortunately. And strength, the strength scaling be E on the claws. It's going to take at least 2 points into strength to up my damage by 1 point. So we'll be putting points towards strength, but it's not going to be a big thing to do. I need to turn human here. Hopefully I won't get invaded. Because I'm going to go... We're going to go get Solaire, I think. Hopefully everything... We can do this fast and easy. Because the downside of this is I will need to make my life easy anyway. The easiest thing to do would be to kill the 2 large guards that are in the main foyer. I'll tell you, I was trying to get summoned around a bunch of times. There's so many invaders. There's one, I ran into him 3 times the other day. He must have min-maxed like crazy to get the build that he had. Because when I was fighting him, he invaded into my world. Because I chose to undo my hollowing and kindle the bonfire up. Because when you're trying to get in summoned, you automatically get half of your total max Estises. So going into a boss fight where I'm probably going to take damage with 2 Estus flasks is pretty difficult. Making artwork or Horden Mage or no Drakentail. I'm trying to do a oh, you son of a bitch. Double son of a bitch. There we go. I want to do an Odd Eyes Pendulum deck. Alright, I'm gonna try and take out these 2 guys first before I summon Solaire, because otherwise this shit. Why did you both come? Go away. Alright, you know what? I was gonna do this later, but I can go ahead and do this now while I wait for them to try and reset. Shoot yourself, that will be less pain. Oh, damn it. Really? I got invaded. I really wish the Seed of the Giant was actually a thing. Well, I could try to do this the stupid way. I'm actually caught on him. Fuck off. That's not even your damn kill. I need a few more Urs for Odian and Archmage. No, you don't get any more. Yeah, let me go get my stuff. I'll just do this the hard way. We'll try to do this the hard way, and we'll see how badly I screw up. The only downside when you play this on the online mode is just like there's a couple of spots. After this, we won't have to deal with too many of them. But screenshots? No, what screenshots did you send me? Or are you talking about the ones from yesterday? I saw the other ones. You just got stupid luck. That's all that you've got, Lord. Fiendish Archmage. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes. All right, I got to get my souls back, so I have the humanity, so I have a little bit of extra defense going into this. Arnstein Smo is going to be a tough fight. I think our toughest fights in this game are probably going to end up being Manus, Calamite, Ornstein Smo, and strangely enough, I think Nito is going to be our other tough fight. I'm hoping, I'll probably end up trying to do, on our way to Nito is the very large Divine Ember. You pulled 8 more. Oh my gosh, dude. What the frick is your luck pull? Give it to me. I want your luck. That one's just not fair. That one's not fair. Luckily, these guys are slow. All right, let's do this thing. No, I'm sure my lucky guy. We got Chubby, and we've got the Lion. I'm going to try and do this the hard way, which means Smo needs to die first. Man, I wish the two of you could hit each other. Come on. Trying to keep Smo between me and Ornstein so he can kind of tank some of the damage. Ow. Luckily my shield was up there. Ow, again. Thank God for iframes on when you're been knocked down. Using up too many Estus. Super version you're looking for? We're going to try and get Super Ornstein. That's technically the harder one, but I would like to have his ring. And, that's kind of the way, like, all the summons I got summoned on, that is literally, like, what all of them did. There we go. Okay. That's Smo down. Alright, Super Ornstein's pretty difficult, but I think it'll actually be a little bit easier because it'll be a full-on one-on-one fight rather than just me having to dodge around here a little bit. I didn't take it up. I should have taken up my armor to a full-on +5. Alright, I'm going to try... I want to get back away from him just a little bit here. And we're going to reapply this. Ow, that was a mistake. I thought I was still behind the pillar. There we go. I want to get myself back up to full here. Ow, what the fuck? And I'm dead. 25.5k. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to make something worth 50k. So that you can't just keep going like this, just willy-nilly. No upshine here. Yeah, I'm gonna just... Can I just spam run my way back up there? I try running straight to the boss fight, but if I do that, I'm pretty sure these guys would just end up killing me. There we go. Midstream, you'll have to redeem it. Let's go here. Alright, since I can run straight to the boss arena, I should be able just to bypass everything else. It runs out today? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get my shield back out here. Haha, you missed me. Suck it, noob. Nice try. What? I dodged through that. I think this is the biggest problem with trying to do this solo. I have to try and dodge somebody whose attacks can go literally through everybody else. What the fuck? I got lucky on that. Come on. The problem with this is Ornstein is so much more maneuverable than Smo is. I gotta bleed off on Smo. Okay, there we go. Alright. Smo's down. No, 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 fuck. Okay. No, 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 no. Ouch. I knew that one was going to hit me. I knew that one was hit me. Ouch. I can't get away fast enough when he's in those corners. Oh my gosh, that hit me. I gotta say, I gotta heal, I gotta heal. Dodge, dodge. Oh, thank God. Alright, can I... If I pull him over to the middle of the room... There we go. There we go. The middle of the room actually has a higher ceiling, so he actually takes longer to charge up for his butt slam. Not going to take the risk. I'm going to heal up. Come on. My gosh, you got to at least get close enough to hit him, dude. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Stop getting over there. Come over here to the middle where I can actually fight you. Got him! Oh, fucking hell. And you over there, Lord, you. Frickin' trying to redeem a sub in the middle of the goddamn fight. Oh, fucking hell. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you, Lord? I can't gift you a sub. 20th is when Shamanic returns? That'll be difficult. I might be able to do something, though. Because I'm probably going to leave either... I'm debating in my head about leaving either on the 23rd or the 24th. I got to go up to my grandparents. You're doing it before you lose it midstream? Just remind me by the end of the stream to give it back to you. I don't know. I don't care. I made it. I survived. Fuck you all. We did get the Leo ring. Which, if I remember correctly, is absolutely worthless for me. Counterattack of thrust weapons. Yeah, these don't count as thrust weapons. And if we'd left him alive, this is also where we could have picked up Lord Trek's armor. But I didn't leave him alive. I made him die. Like a bitch. But, oh my gosh. That was just a... Hold on. Come back up here, you. There we go. That was just a... No, oh, that was annoying. I should probably actually be putting way start strength. I don't know how much strength the other fist weapon needs. So I might need more strength, but at the same time... you know what? I can wait, because I am going to go straight from here to a different spot, so... Have a PC by the end of the year. Woo! And the hell diving may begin again. Hello. Yes, I did. Yes. Hi. Let's see here. What was the most popular saying back in the day with Dark Souls? Oh, yes. Try holding with both hands. Yay! I can now warp between bonfires. Yay! Best power ever. I'll have to remember your Steam password. Sure. Just have access to it. That's just the princess card. They basically don't do anything. Alright, let's go back and rejoin the Sun Bros. I always forgot that they did this, I forgot they did this for the remastered. You can literally, once you establish a covenant with someone, you can just literally go back to them. Alright, warp. We're going to, we have 3 devices for Steam. Hopefully you remember your password and you don't have to reset, because if you have to reset, that's gonna be difficult. Okay, let's go back to Firelink. First, can't talk. I need to go to Andre first. Hey, big butt. He already reset it once. Do it again. Do it. You're drunk. Did you have to eat me? I'm not really into that. If I don't wanna. Well, if I just want to watch the world fade into darkness. How did I carry that from Anne Orlando? That thing's bigger than me. I have so many questions. I need to play Night Rain. Yeah, it's one of those ones that was... Like, I was super interested when they first announced it, and they said I needed to have a bunch of people, friends to play with, and went, oh, I have no friends. So it's one of those ones where I'm like, I really kind of want to play it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't have friends. None of my friends are, like, as Souls as I am. Mecca has the game. Oh, well. That may yet be fun to be had, then. Alright, let's go to Sunlight, Anne Orlando, Chamber of the Princess Darkness. Undead Parish. You know, I really like in Dark Souls 2 and 3 where they give you a little picture of where the bonfire is. I wouldn't have to try and remember location names. I need my sanity checked. I seem to have lost it. Do you happen to know where it could have gone? All right, I need to. I have so much shit. Wait. I need to reinforce. Oh, I gotta do this. Seamless co-op Elden Ring. Oh dear lord. The madness that would inflict upon us all. I need more. Well, I have to go over to... I gotta go over to them anyway. Me, you, Mecha, Shamanic, all in. Oh gosh. That might be something we'd have to plan for next summer, because I think that's gonna take us a while. Assuming Shamanic's gonna be back at I have to go back. I need Anorlando. Take me to Anorlando. Wait, it's gonna take me to that one, isn't it? There isn't one closer, is there? Let me see. Chamber of the Princess, Dark Moon Tomb, Daughters of Chaos. Daughter of Chaos? Oh, that one, right. Sure. Let's go there instead. One has to be a tank, one a mage, one DPS, and one a cleric. Oh gosh. He's starting to get ideas here, Chad. I don't know about this anymore. I'm telling you, I don't know about this. Let me run down here. I doubt there's anything here, but yeah. Usually, I think it's right here. Is where Lautrec's body shows up if you complete his quest chain. He shows up there. You get his weapons and his armor. Well, I didn't let him show up. I killed him. Wait, no, I don't want to leave. Go away. Stop. Alright. Sure, we can take Smo's elevator down. The fat bastard. Fight over the DPS spot. And yes, one of those elevators is for Ornstein and one of them is for Smo. I know. Because that door is 20 feet tall and that one's 6. I need a little bit of large titanite. Then we're gonna take that cestus to a +10, and then we're gonna make that cestus into a Dargan Abon Afisto. Running away from you because I don't care about you. And you guys can see that it's not that great of a weapon. You want to... We'll all want DPS or tank. That's why I'm calling mage. Fine. I get to throw lightning spears, though. Alright, I need 2 more large titanite. Then I need you to take the cestus. There it is. To a +10. Boom. Modify equipment. Turn that +10 cestus into the Dragon Bone Fisto. I don't want cleric. We should force Mecha to be cleric. You're obsessed with Mecha and clerics. Here is the Dragon Bone. I don't actually have enough strength to use this. I knew that was going to end up happening. I knew it. Alright. Well, I'll show it to you guys later. For right now, I think my next goal, because we have the Lord Vessel, we could have done this earlier. We just would have had to kill the NPC, which is kind of one of those. I'll do it one way or the other. I think what we'll do next is I'll head down to the New Londo ruins. I'm not going to take on the Four Kings, not just yet. Anyway, suck it. Smoker doesn't play cleric, so it's perfect. I actually have to like look into classes and stuff for that game. I want the first one to stop. The first one doesn't. Okay, the first one's got de-aggroed. Oops, that's not fair. Wrath of the Gods. Ouch. Pyromancy all the way for you. Pyromancy is not sorcery, though. Pyromancy is not a mage. Assuming that they kept it the same as they did for Elden Ring, you'd have to do incantations, which is closer to the cleric class than it is for the mage class. There we go. There's my bleed proc. Yeah, because what they did for Elden Ring is they rolled Pyromancy into Miracles and called them incantations instead. So I haven't looked as heavily into Night Rain to see if they kept that or not. But considering they were basing it off of the Elden Ring engine, I would assume that they probably did. And we all do Archer. That might actually make the game easier, though, depending on how well the game's programmed. Because there have been a couple of challenge runs I've seen and I've thought about where, ironically, because they're using a ranged weapon, it actually makes the game pretty trivial. Yay! Give me that. Yes, give me that Titanite chunk. Easy, yes, but fucking funny. Yes, it does. So I know, like, there's a weapon in Elden Ring. I can't remember the exact name of it. It's a DLC weapon, if I remember correctly. It's like a sword, dagger thing. But the more important thing behind it, when it transforms, it becomes a bow. So I saw a guy who did that kind of as the did a challenge for that one, and the thing is that not Elden Ring, Bloodborne is so used and so programmed for a lot of like melee combat that once it became like an all range character, hey, Onion Boy, the bosses would actually frequently just kind of walk towards him, and it was more like the game was actually struggling to try to figure out exactly what to do. I don't understand. What did he ask me what I did? Ooh, I got him at force. Yeah. Well, it's been nice knowing you, bud. Big Hat Logan, how you doing? Yeah, unless I have to do something to get like my intelligence up high enough. I'm not going to talk to him, because if I talk to him, if I talk to the Pyromancer dude, he's going to go down to Blighttown and he's going to go hollow on me. He's And I just made him into an enemy. I don't remember where he's supposed to get summoned. Oh, doesn't matter. Let's go. We're going down to New Londo. Well, somebody's using the Dragon Tooth. And we're gonna drain the water while we're down there, and we're gonna go for the very large ember. Because once I have the very large ember, I get to, thankfully, I can upgrade my claws beyond 10 all the way up to a 15. Well, depending how many Titanite chunks I actually need. I don't know how many I need. Since Titanite chunks only take me to a 14. Don't actually take you all the way up to a 15. I need to... I take that off so I don't accidentally use it. Transient Curse, I think, is up here. I've only got 2 Transient Curses, so I do need to be a little bit careful right now. I think there's some more I can pick up down here, but... Oh, that's right. He attacks me down here. Forgot about that. Yes, in typical Dark Souls fashion, nobody's getting a happy ending today.
Nobody.
Alright. These things last for a little bit of time, but I don't remember exactly how long. Let's go ahead and bust one out now. Alright. Okay, I can work with this. There's going to be a couple of spots we're probably going to struggle a bit here. A couple of trap rooms, realistically. Luckily, I know exactly where you guys like to show up, so... It was weird doing this with the randomizer, because the randomizer actually had them... You dropped something. Ooh, 2 more Transient Curses. Very nice. The randomizer actually just had all the enemies already up here. They just weren't aggro or activated until you got close enough. The lever doesn't do anything. Not yet. All right. This is a trap room. We got to be careful in here. Shit, I got grabbed. Alright, everybody die. There you are. It's like, I only feel like I killed 2 of them. Too bad. She died in the wall, so if she dropped anything, it'd still be over there. Well, with having... I have 3 Transient Curses on me now. That might be enough. There's the Parrying Dagger. I don't know if these guys are actually parryable. I highly doubt that they are. But what I want, unless I'm mistaken, I could be. I think what I want is that chest right there. Which, unfortunately for us, we can't gain access to. I hate the screamers. We actually can't gain access to it until we lower the water. Which, weirdly enough, lowering the water is not going to kill everything that it really should. Taking a swig. Alright, let's come up here. Alright, we need to be... Kick the ladder. I don't think there's anything down there, but... Take you. Come on. I know you can fall through the floor, so just come down. Seriously, I try to pick a lot of these guys off with bows when I do this normally. We're going to go down, because there's a couple down below that if I don't kill them now, they're going to come up and deal with me. Or they'll come up and try to deal with me. On a small bridge. There you go, you're dead. Curses. Foiled again, I say. Yes, yes indeed. Yes. Alright, now we just need to make our way back. Gosh. I hate so much trying to climb up all of these ladders. Alright. I think... Did I take care of everything? I think so. Alright, I don't think I have anything else to deal with. Until I'm inside the death house. I hate this part. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that to me, game. Don't do that to me. Alright. We're gonna try... That's 2 down. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're outside. Luckily, they don't deal much damage. But... unluckily, there's more of them. Crap, my transient curse ran out. I don't think that worked. That worked. I hate ghosts so much. I'm trying to clear out as many of them as I can before I go into the main room I need to go into. Because if I don't, I'm going to get swarmed. There you are. Wait. Nope, 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 nope. I see you. Alright, fine. Somehow you can attack me through frickin' walls, but I don't get to attack all of you. Are we done now, please? I think we're done. Alright. Nope, you. Anybody else want a piece? Anybody? Apparently there's still one fucking more. Come here. You not want to come up here now? You want to be with your hidey person? Alright, let's go talk down here. Hey, red boy. He basically, if you come here without the Lord Vessel, he just introduces himself and says that he isn't giving you the key. Woohoo! Yeah, but there's a couple caveats to them. What do you sell me? Ooh, resist Gus. I didn't realize you sold me stuff. I don't really need either of those things. Alright, bye-bye. Thank you. Where are you at? There you are, you dirty little... There you go. Go away. Stupid ghosts. Hate ghosts. Hate ghosts. Goblins. Dirty, disgusting goblins! I can't do it. I don't know. How on earth did he get that, like, ring to his voice? I was also watching some, bingo? I don't know. Is that the right word? I feel like that's not the right word. Yeah, it was kind of. Lockout for Dark Souls. A bunch of different challenge runners and speedrunners I've watched doing that. There's nothing here. There's nothing. I guarantee you that there's nothing here. There is, however, whatever this is. There's the Curse Bite Ring. I knew it was supposed to be around here somewhere. Yeah, if you're struggling with curses, Curse Bite Ring, it, like, quadruples your curse bar. It's amazing. Give me this. I'll take whatever items back over here. I don't actually remember what's back here. I didn't need that. My Divine Cestus is already up to a +5. I actually need the very large Divine Ember in order to push it any further. Alright, let's go pick up some random junk. Then we need to drain Zavata. Oh, humanity. I will have much need of those later, but there is a location in the DLC from which we may grind humanity to our heart's content. Maybe sometime I should object you guys to a, I think I need to go up here. Katana only run. Just become gods of katanas. Nope, I don't think this is where I need to go. Ooh. A composite bow. Yeah, here's the thing. We're going to open these gates. There's going to be a lot of water that rushes out. All of these drakes out here, they don't die. Someone explain that to me. I don't understand. Do it. Katana. Oh, katana run. Key to the seal. Throw the lever! Wait. Shit! Wrong lever! The drakes can swim. I mean, I'm pretty sure I just drained what the equivalency of one of the Great Lakes out of here. And I have revealed the horrors that are contained within this location, Lord. The dark horrors of this world. I shouldn't need any transient curses now. I think the mainest thing I'll encounter down here are dark wraiths. Which, if possible, technically can give me what is half counted. Look at all the bodies. Look at them all. Hello, Dark Wraith. You're an asshole. These guys do have a chance. I don't know how big of a chance it is to drop the Dark Hand. You guys saw it when we did the randomizer. It's mostly used as a shield, but it can technically does have an offensive function, so you can use it as a fist weapon. That being said, it is shite in PvE. It works a lot better in PvP. Yeah, Jaman. Yeah, there's a lot of dead people here. Like, I'm more surprised this game didn't get a higher rating level of dead people here. But first things first, we need to make our way out of here. Hello. Holy crap, I cut that one off. I didn't think I did that properly. Alright, let's go through here. Now, the bigger annoyance, they literally put in like all of these fog walls just to screw with players. No, you cannot take my humanity from me. It's mine. I worked very hard for it. Crap. Go away, sludge. I will deal with you in a minute, as soon as I'm done dealing with the Dark Wraith. I don't like to think about what this is supposed to be. What's the worst last name you could think of? Depends on the situation. Damn it, 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 damn it. No touchy, no touch, no touch. Anti-touch, anti-touch, anti-touch. You son of a bitch. You took my humanity. That's what the Dark Hand is capable of doing. It doesn't work in PvE because nothing in PvE has humanity. Thank you for the fucking chunk. Wanted the humanity. I gotta deal with more humanity. Is there another one? Yeah, you can blow up. I thought there was a third. There you are. I could have swore there was a third one around here somewhere. In general. God damn it. I got it right. I don't know. That's a difficult one. Oh my gosh, I'm still way back here. Tag me back to Firelink. I mean, my first gut instinct would be Bates, as long as you're the one who has the name Bates. It'd be hilarious if you were a super rich guy and you had a butler. Then the butler would be having lots of fun with your name, but... I don't know. I never really thought about it. Lester's one. Is your first name Mo? Oh, come on. Are you watching Adventures in Avarice shorts again? Jean-Claude, I do not name the goons. There's Mr. Stashio and Mr. Piss, and of course Mr. Mo and Mr. Lester. Alright. I'm hoping I can take the shortcut, but I think I have to technically unlock the shortcut to get it to work, so we might have to do this a little bit of a longer way. I haven't stopped watching them. Because they're hilarious. There's the one they did recently where I don't remember which one of them. One of them rolled a D100 and got a 100 on it. And it's just like one of the other people who was there. I think it was like a guest. Just was like, this cannot stand. Why can this not stand? Because no one should have ever have rolled 100. Good try, but you will die. You will die like all the rest, and your fate of all is all but dash. I think this gets rid of the barrier too, so I think I can drop. Might debating if I want to risk the drop though, because I had 22,000 souls. I don't know what your YouTube recap looks like. I don't know. I got my Twitch recap. I know what that one looks like. Oh, yay, I can take this. Thank you. Take me home, homeward bound, to the place I belong, in the chamber and a London. Thank you for dying. Alright. Give me that. I want to take this side, actually. And if I go up here. Pull up YouTube one on Steam. I'm sure if it actually has given me one yet for YouTube. I'll have to actually take a look and see. Make my way. This should be. Oop, there we go. You got yours today. I might have to take a look and see. Yep, not here. I gotta go up one, I think. Come on, just give me the item I want. I think I've got enough Titanite chunks that I can take my weapon to a plus 14. And with the Titanite slab we've already acquired, I should be able to take it to a 15. There is the very large ember. And with that, I'm getting the fuck out of here. As soon as I can find what I'm looking for. Where are my bones? There we go. Homeward bone. You know what I never actually did look at? Now that I think about it, it's like I never actually looked at my Twitch year from the standpoint of a viewer. I only ever actually looked at it from the standpoint of the from a streamer. I should actually look at that at some point. I guarantee you it's going to say mouse was probably my highest one. That's mostly because, like, if mouse is streaming, I'll have it on, and then I'll just go to sleep. So all of her streams was like, I'm trying to watch what I can, but I'm not awake at, 3 a.m. Of course, mouse. Well, mouse or Zen. I've been trying to watch a lot of Zen. Zen's actually streams when I can. I will go out of my way to say, and I know she's moving past this, fuck anyone who had a problem with Zen's outfit. You're all a bunch of fucking morons. Zen, Shamanic, Mecha. It's probably my top 4 people that I watched. Karant's probably up there. It's her general outfit. Bunch of dumbass morons over on Twitter decided that it was a Nazi uniform and threw a hissy fit over it. They're all a bunch of fucking idiots. Zen is... Thankfully. I think Zen's kind of gotten over... Just basically going to put it behind her and basically she's just going to move on. She's keeping the outfit. I think it was only a couple of people that were doing it, but they were just incredibly vocal about going after her. Alright, modify equipment. Collage to plush. Oh, yeah, baby. I have too many weapons. I should put a bunch of this stuff away. Look at all this. Look at this. Beauty. Sure, let's take it up. And the claws are now maxed out. So with the claws maxed out, I have now ascended to being as strong as I could possibly get him to go. I suppose, since I don't really have any intention of doing anything else, I can put the couple of dragon scales I have towards pushing up the dragon bone fist a little bit. I think I need large titanite. Yeah, I need very large titanite to improve my elite knight armor. You're gonna try and get canceled. Be careful. You might succeed. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pop all of the humanity that I've been holding on to. Not humanity. Souls I've been holding on to. And see if it gets me up to the point where I can actually get a level or two. This is probably gonna be like 20k. Yep. I'm gonna try and put some more points towards strength. I'm probably gonna have enough for 2 levels, actually. I built rep on being unhinged. Exactly. Holy crap, I might even get 3 levels. I have been hanging on to a bunch of this stuff. Can I go for 4? Can I go for 4 levels? Probably not. I'm starting to get shrink down on the total amount that I'm getting back here. I got 3, which is just enough strength. Alright. So, there we go. Now I have the bare minimum strength requirements to actually utilize. So I'll go ahead and show you guys the Dragon Bone Fist. There she is. It's just a giant dragon bone. I doubt he'll be cancelled. Yeah, the Dragon Bone Fist, it has a couple of issues going for it, which is one of the reasons I would say it's probably the worst fist weapon. First off, it's pretty slow compared to, you know, like a lot of the other ones. Can't believe I missed that. But the other thing that it has that really works against it is the fact that it only has a single scaling in strength. Also, when it's maxed out, it still doesn't have more damage than the claws or even the cestus for its base damage. And with the fact that a cestus has 2, cestus and claws each have 2 types of scaling going into them, that really just makes them better. Woo, look at that damage. The upside to the claws now, so the claws being maxed out at 15 means that they're not going to get any stronger, which is too bad. But they have 180 attack, which just makes it very useful. Plus, when we put them up to 14, we actually had their the scaling for dexterity actually went from a B to an A. So with our dex now at the small cap, and we might get a couple more points. We'll get more points if we put more into it, but it's not going to be like I was getting 2 to 3 extra damage every single time I put a point into it. We're not going to get that high anymore. But what we are going to do now, I'm going to rest at this bonfire so that I have reset myself down here. That's not what I wanted. Rest the bonfire. There you go. What I'm going to try and do is we're going to go in through the cemetery. I'm going to go into the catacombs. I am going after... We could try to go after Nito, but the biggest thing I want right now is I actually want Pinwheel. So I want to gain that, I want to gain that sweet extra kindling. I'm probably going to need to swap out my Pyromancy Flame here. Because the other thing I'm going to do... Not so much here. We could probably get by using the claws, but... When we finally do face off against Nito, I intend to actually use the Divine Cestus that I've made during that boss fight. Because the Nito kind of acts as a necromancer throughout the course of that fight. That means that, unfortunately, the skeletons that are a part of his boss arena also keep coming back as long as he's alive. So, if we can stop them... the mighty Zweihander. Powerful weapon. King of all sorts. It is not your time. You are not worthy. We are not worthy of you. We will be forced to use this sad, pale imitation. Oh, there's a winged spear here. I forgot about that. Well, that actually would eliminate a lot of grinding if we ever want to do a spear run. If we did a spear-only run, I could just come here instead. And grab the winged spear. I don't think it's a very good spear, but at least it'd be something. Alright, down to the depths of hell we go. Kalkinis in space. Oh gosh. What are you thinking about here, Lord? Yep, alright. You're under the effect of a necromancer. I could, if I wanted to, I could swap the claws over to a drop. Yeah. I could drop the claws, swap the claws over to the Divine Estus, and then I wouldn't have to worry about all these skeletons reforming. The two ways to get rid of the infinite skeletons here are either to kill the Necromancer, wherever he's at, or fuck you and your Pyromancy. Or use a divine or occultic weapon. Which reminds me, you just saw Zan's outfit. Yeah, she's wearing it today. Push the lever. USSR. Oh no, there's like 50 billion lines out there proving. I think I only saw one person really trying to make the argument that it was, and even their argument was like piss poor. As my answer to you. I knew that was going to happen. Well, I can see how it looks like in a uniform. But oh, I didn't rest at it. Wait, I think I can still warp to it though. Nope, that's not one I can warp to. That's the other thing. I really do like this about the later ones, not just the fact that they show you what bonfire you're warping to, but that every bonfire can be warped to, as opposed to some of them can be warped to. Alright, let me get out of here. Yep, there's this. Forgot about that. Don't care about you, don't care about you. I don't care about any of you. None of you matter. You're all bastards. She got the idea from her original one back in the because she had the old uniform. She basically just updated that one that she had initially. So it's not like this is a new. Yeah, forgive me, this weapon is going to do absolute shit damage until I actually, because I don't have any points whatsoever in intelligence. I have a couple points in intelligence, but I hate being a history nerd. That's what you say for thinking about it, nerd. Nerdle. You guys can parry me? How did you parry me? You were literally just holding the sword in front of you. You didn't even... Fuck you. Fine, I'll take your Shimita. Alright, now I actually have to rest at this one. Alright, let me go ahead and swap this back over to the claws. Analyze an anime girl's outfit. I think that's the kind of statement that usually gets you put on a list somewhere. I've already killed the necromancers for this for these little bit here. Which luckily they don't respawn. So I can now kind of slower crawl my way. There you go. In this context, it will too. Come here, skeleton boy. There we go. Lives less than an hour from you? Uh-oh. We're going to have to send her a warning message telling her to beware of strange parrots. Gotta be careful. There's at least one spot around here that I know drops me. I don't remember exactly where that is. I don't think it's in here. I think if I remember correctly. As long as I'm still gaining souls from beating these guys, we'll be okay. So when we stop gaining them, that's when we need to be worried. Oh yeah, and that. We gotta be worried about that too. Stubborn out. I'm under DMs. We talk a lot. Oh, so we need to tell her it's too late. She's already fallen. Alright, let me pick this up here. Did I come from down here? I did. Okay. Alrighty here. Hold on. Let me reload here for a second. There we go. And Lord's a subscriber again. I know there's a couple like shortcuts and weird things down here, so I just gotta. Ow. No. Aha. Oh, come on. The skeleton couldn't be close enough for you to kill him, too. I don't think I got any. Yeah, okay. So we gotta deal with another necromancer here. Thank you. That was not what I wanted you to do. That does not help out at all. Screw you, screw you, screw you. Alright, now I need to push this in real quick. Past all of you again. I need to remember which one of those actually, like, triggered the trap and which ones didn't. There is the necromancer. And there we go. And sometimes you just get a little bit lucky with the swings. One of these is a trap. One of these is not. But which one? Which one, I wonder? I legitimately, by the way, I legitimately do not remember. I think that one might have been the trap one. Ooh, I need you. Ah, shoot, he ran away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one was the trap. Ah, the pain. The pain. Ah, I think it was the one that... No, that just took me back out here. Frick! I know there's a secret bonfire down here. I think it's actually below me. Yeah, I think it's right there. What's up over here? Why? What? Why do I go to target and the first thing it targets is an enemy not in front of me. Sit down. Skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. Give me that. Yeah. Oh, I think that's the door I need to open with the other one. And hooray for a bunch of skeletons falling to their deaths. That's what y'all get for thinking you're immortal. Like noobs. There is a way to get down from here. Oh. Thank you. But it's not exactly a safe spot to do it in. But I think I have to if I want... Wait, is this the one that gives me access? I don't remember now. Yeah, this one, if you want, you could fall down there. There's a lot of little, like, secrets and passageways and stuff here. This one is actually an illusionary wall. And there's the bonfire. I've been looking for you. Let me rest at the bonfire. Get down here. At the very least, I want that Estus. No. Oh, I see. Who carves ladders into the rock itself? It makes it much harder to see what I'm doing. There we go. At some point, I'll need to kindle that one up, since that's also one that I can teleport to. Do I want to do that first? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that first. Shortcuts and drops-offs and... I'm not sure if this counts as a shortcut. Holy crap, I almost fell too far. This just takes me back here to this. And I have myself now the Great Scythe. Where am I? Oh, wait, am I? Am I in that mausoleum? I am in that mausoleum. Alright, I need to be a little bit careful. Because you can't see it, but we are not alone down here. Oh, nope, not that one. Hello, boyo. Can you, you just die for me, please? I mean, I get how you may not want to, but it would be so incredibly helpful if you would. Ow. Oh, I think he just tried to launch an attack at me and it failed. And thank you for the Demon Titanite. Demorize of Death. I do want to try and get... Not you. Wait, it's here somewhere. I know it is. Where is my bet? I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, it's this one. Ah, perfect. Nice and cozy. I think I might just take a little nap and why? That's why. Because while I am doing this, I'm also still trying to showcase how to gain access to a lot of various things. This is how you gain access to the Necrolord Covenant. Also, I think there's a speedrun strat for this. Is more necromancy? You must bow and worship the first. Behold him in his writhing glory. Nito, the first of the dead. Pray to the sarcophagus. Become one of them. And we get the Gravelord's Sword and the Gravelord's Sword Dance Miracle. You could also offer Eyes of Death, but is it necromancy? Well, it depends how you want to look at it. This is also, I'll let you guys all know this. This is, in fact, Nito's boss arena. We are technically standing in it. No, we cannot attack Nito, even though he is literally right there. That massive weirdness in there is Nito. I think there's a speedrun strat. Can you show off the sword and the miracle? Probably not the miracle. The sword, I'm not sure. You've seen the sword, though, before. That's the sword, but the miracle, I doubt I can actually show off. I'll have to take a look and see if I can, let me see here. Miracles. I say miracles, but... no, actually, I can use it. Huh. It does not require anything. That's surprising. I was not aware of that. But... yeah, there is a speedrun strat for this room. I don't know how it works, so don't ask me. But effectively, that room and the boss room don't exist in the same instance, but you can somehow glitch your way from that one into it. That'll let you skip the entirety of the... cool animation. That lets you skip the entirety of the Tomb of the Giants, which we want to go to anyway. So, yep. There's how you gain access to the Gravelord Covenant. There is one other guy here. At some point, I'm going to try... I feel like every time I find him by accident. So I'm going to try... I'll try and locate him. Probably one of these breakables that I need to fall through. This one? No, but there's this guy. Oop, there's my backstab. There is the last blacksmith is down here. Ooh, a white titanite chunk from you. I'm too... I think I'm too low, because he breaks... You have to get in... Frick. It's in this room that we break into it, so I need to be above this room somewhere. But I gotta deal with you, dumbasses. Can you all just, like, group up for a moment, please? Can you stop? Can you stop for like 2 minutes? Thank you. I hate those guys so much. We'll see more of them when we go to the Painted World, which is another spot I need to go to and do. It's so annoying because they do give some really good souls. Alright, so that's where I need to go to. I need to be on the other side of that wall. So no fist weapons in the DLCs. Here's the number one thing you gotta kind of remember about fist weapons when it came down to the original Dark Souls, to this particular Dark Souls. They're here, but they're almost more of an afterthought than anything actually. So you're not gonna get much in terms of like number or damage or anything. They'll be different when we do Dark Souls 2 and 3. I don't want to hear. Gaping Dragon to Night Rain. Nice. You're going to have to try pretty hard with him because he's probably one of the easiest bosses. There's my Skull Lantern. I'm going to need that for a tomb. Gaping Dragon is actually one of the easier bosses from this game. I have to put him above Taurus and Capra Demon slightly, mostly just due to the fact that Taurus and Capra Demon are apparently so easy. They just become random enemies that we'll fight later. I think this goes down to the same room. Yeah, I remember when they had the trailer they were showing off for Night Rain. We were all, there's a bunch of us that were like super excited, like, why do I see the Storm Kings? The Storm King's not in Elden Ring. So we were all super excited to hopefully get a bunch of those types of, a bunch of our old bosses come back. Alright, let me... I could just go face Nito. Then come back here to try and find the right false spot later. He's still very easy. I watched someone be very nervous. It's a safe spot by the tail. I was like, you expect this? Yeah, there's, depending on if they changed it. If you actually face off, if you ever face off against him in the first game, he does have a attack where he swings his tail at you. That being said, however, it's actually even easier than you think. Because, if you stand... I don't remember which side it is. If you stand on the right side of his tail, that actually doesn't matter, and he will still won't... Like, he only swings his tail one direction, as far as I'm aware. You can cut his tail off. Nice. Okay, I know where I am, roughly. Let me go back and pick that up. I feel like that's something useful. That item that was in that chest, or coffin. I'm a going grave, robbing grave, robbing grave, robbing. I'm a going grave, robbing, because I'm a sick bastard. The real question is, what mask do we think we're going to get from, that ring. I do need that ring. We need that ring if we want to actually face off against all the bosses in the game. It might drop a weapon. Would you stop shooting me in the butt? You sick bashtet, you. Where then? Where's this drop spot at? I might have to... No, that's not where I wanted to go. This will take me back. This takes me back to the bridge that I spun earlier. Might have to wander around a little bit later on to try and find it. Well, anyway, let's go back in here. Q game. I want to kindle up this bonfire and get all of my Estus flasks back. And then we'll go on and we'll take on Pinwheel so we can gain access to the rites of kindling. There's someone standing there. Just barely visible. Just standing there. Like all menacingly. Invasions aren't well known to happen down here in the depths, but they're not impossible to have happened either. Well, I thought that one would have gone off. There it is. So I thought at least one of them went over the edge there. There is a spot. I'm supposed to stop crying. Your room's on Skype instead of Discord. That old. Oh my gosh. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Frick you all! Alright, now we just wait. This is why I hate skeleton wheels. Hate them. I hate them so much that even the comments on the post are funny too. Alright. I put magic weapon on, but I'm actually gonna see. I might sit down here and wait to let magic weapon roll off so I can put fire on. Because Pinwheel's weak to fire. Like, maximum fire damage. You sent me the post? Oh gosh, this is gonna end badly for me, isn't it? Oh, darn it. What the hell is up with you guys? Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I do not want. I do not want. I just want to kill. I just want to kill Pinwheel. I just want to kill Pinwheel. This is probably gonna be one of the easiest fights in the entire game. I probably don't even need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it'll be funny. At least I hope it'll be funny. Depends on laughing. The flat VTuber is bad. Yeah. Hello, Pinwheel. Are you prepared to die? Oh, Pinwheel's dead. Hey, now I have the right of kindling. Oh, wait. All right. Everyone place your bet. Which mask am I getting? Which mask am I going to get? The mask of the father, the mother, or the child? Which one? Which one are we going to fall? You got a 1 in 3 chance. 1 in 3 chance. Yeah, 1 in 3 chance. Ah, do I have a 1? Do I have a 1? Pinwheel weak. Pinwheel is the weakest boss in the game. I didn't need to do all the stuff I did. I probably would have still won in maybe one more attack. Which mask am I getting, the Lord? Which mask? Mask of the mother. Mask of the mother, he says. What is going to get hit with? The mask of the child. So close. I don't think one of them actually gives you like extra souls, but I don't remember which one it is at the top of my head. No, this one gives me stamina recovery. I get a little extra stamina recovery with the child. I think it's Mask of the Mother that gives me the extra souls. Oh well, good try though. I do need to take this off and put that on. So I can actually see what I'm doing. This one I think just goes... I think this one just goes back. Let me run back here, double check just to make sure. I got an item. Soul of a Proud Knight. Yep, okay. Yeah, there's a way to do this without having to use the Skull Lantern, but I'd have to... At some point I will have to join the Chaos Covenant. But I also need to offer 30 humanity to him, so I could actually do that, so... Stamina recovery, so it's a usable one. Stamina recovery would be useful. No doubt about that there. Ow. Wait, why did that deal damage to me? I had my shield up. That one time I didn't. Maybe I should have done the boss gauntlet rush. But I need 30 humanity in order to gain access to the shortcut into Los Izalith, so that's part of the problem there. Someone's trying to shoot at me. Where's the bonfire? Like one bonfire down here, and it's super well hidden. Especially considering everything is so dark, I can't see what I'm doing. There's something else we're going to have to do down here, too. Fuck. I know we all need stamina recovery. I've got a shield, a ring, light it up. That's all. This is all I can do. This is literally the only option I have for in terms of lighting. What I am gonna do right now, though, I'm gonna use 3 of these, and we're gonna push this puppy even further beyond. See Spice Blue Twitch 3D model debut. She doing that today? You might be dead. Pull yourself together, laddie. Pull. I didn't just kindle myself up to having 20 Estus flasks for nothing. I'm gonna look at something. You son of a bitch. Her hips don't lie. Pull yourself together, Lord. Pull yourself together. I bet this is it. I bet that this is... Yeah. But this is the... Oh, thank God. Green Titanite shard. Heal. See a lot of motion in the ocean. Ah, I found it. I thought so. This is where I was needed to drop from. Hello, buddy. By the way, who are you? Are you, like, a member of Cthulhu's race? Are you an Eldritch abomination? Pretty sure I can warp to this bonfire, too. Alright. Go back over here. Hey, buddy. So he is also a blacksmith. He is our last blacksmith in the game, too. Really good at making dirty jokes. That's what's going to get you banned one day, you know that. You're going to go someplace, you're going to say something, the next thing you know, you're going to be bonked with a ban hammer. You can be like, what? That wasn't even that bad. Oh, fucking hell. That one's bullshit. That is not my fault. That's not my fault. That one was absolute bullcrap. That is why I hate skeleton wheels. I don't remember what item that is. Yeah, 2 for the price of 1. Ooh, can I get a third one in here? Hey, hit him. There you go. There you go. That's a good shot right there. You wouldn't ban. You're so possibly editor. Ban him. Hit him with the ban hammer. I'll make him into a VOD watcher. Donna's pyromancy only, sorceries only. There's just a miracle only run, but oh my god, I think a miracle only run might kill me. Miracle has like some of the best things in the world, and at the same time, it is absolutely terrible. I'd actually have to take a look and see. I don't think. Good try. I don't think that miracle we picked up, I don't think that would actually be incredibly useful for me. Because my assumption is it's going to scale off of whatever talisman I use, and I don't have any... Should never have followed me, skeleton. I think this is... Is this the bonfire? I think this is the bonfire. Where am I, then? Hold on. I'm a little bit lost at the moment. You would like to be my editor. You're learning how to edit? Oh, no. This could end badly for me. How the f did you get down here? Holy shit. How many of them are there? I'm not going to go down there. Yeah, I knew how to do some editing. I need to go back and relearn the couple of things that I used to do. And I need to find time. I think that's my biggest difficulty right now, is just trying to find the actual time to... Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is the bonfire one. Edit and then write whatever script I want. So I have a couple ideas in my head on how to do a couple of them, but I was forced to get rid of a bunch of my stuff. A bunch of my old videos, which I think they're all moved over to YouTube. Everything. I gotta, like, afterwards I gotta make sure I move a couple of things. I haven't moved the last couple streams over. Hello. I hate your very existence. Why do you live? What is the purpose of your life? Can I punch you? Yes. Yeah, I'm skipping his dialogue. We all know what's going to happen here. We'll just let it happen. He's not 100% wrong. There is some stuff down there. Once you have plenty of time. Oh, I'm loaded.
And you will grant me what I desire. Patches of the void.
I'll take your soul and your souls and let us call lantern. I do need to be a little bit careful because I'm not the only person down here. Here she is. Me. It would be me. Yeah. I can kill them. But basically, if you guys remember, you can kind of just see one of them right there. There was Fat Boy Petrorius up front there. He came down here with 2 more knights and her to succeed in some mission and find artifacts. Fat Boy came back up. Nobody else did. Why? Well, it turns out he managed to escape Patches. These 2 went hollow, and she's barely clinging to life. We'll deal with him soon enough. There you are. Now I have to deal with these 2. Luckily, they're not strong, but unfortunately, they are still clerics, and I do need to try, because I don't think they can hit her. Ow. Well, luckily that was just force. Alright, one's dead. Oh, come on. I did not get a backstab on that one. There you go. Now the second one's dead. Son of a foos. You're all a bunch of fat bastards. Alright, I need to go back and talk to her for a second. She's going to head back up. I will take it. It's not useful to me. She'll head back upside. We'll end up finding her inside of the undead parish. Now, with that being said, there's another little caveat to her story. If you choose to, you can talk to her, you can buy multiple miracles and stuff from her. Ooh, that'll be useful. What the frick was... Oh, these bastards are back. I hate these things. We're going to deal with a bunch of these, and I think I'm going to actually have to worry about them this time. There's a bunch of those guys on the way to Nito, and I don't usually worry about them too much because, like, one swipe with my Zweihander takes care of them. I don't have that luxury this time. But she'll sell us some of the more, like, advanced miracles and things. If we leave Petro Boy alive, he will come to kill her eventually. We'll just go back up there at some point, and she'll just be dead. So the way to avoid this is we're going to have to kill him. Because I don't like him. He's a fat bastard. He insulted my existence. I, sir, am a paladin of great renown and power. I am... How would our favorite brother say it? Spreading the love of Jesus Christ to all the people. Oh, and the killing the vampires. Aye, that's the fun part. And thick wall. And now we're back. Here's my bonfire. And if we come around the corners... Hey, fuckboy. I am insane. You're employed to you plenty of time. Oh, gosh. Oh, I think I needed to tell him no to the cleric question. I think if I told him no to the cleric question, I still would have gotten kicked down, but I think I could have made him into a... That's a long list, laddie. Do you really want to go there? I think if you told him no, then he would actually give you, he could make him into a merchant. Maybe? Maybe I'm misremembering this game. I don't know. Alright, we are almost done down here. That's starting me. $50 per edit is my price, and that's cheap. That is pretty cheap. Alright, let me... Let me make use of the humanity that you have granted unto me. I need 4 humanities. And we will kindle this bonfire to its maximum. For anyone who's wondering, if you do play this game on, you keep going, because you can keep going, like, if you're trying to get all the achievements and everything, you're going to be playing to at least New Game Plus 3. What you can do is kindle all the bonfires. When you go to New Game, you'll actually lose the right of kindling. However, any bonfires you have kindled don't downgrade. So if you run around, if you go absolutely crazy and you decide you want to run around and you upgrade all of the bonfires to maximum, and when you come back here in New Game Plus, everything will be at that level already. Hello, Beastie Boy. Oh, he fell down. He fell over the edge. I do need to be human down here because there is an NPC invader. Stupid freaking archers. Oh, come on. That one felt weird. Oh, that's why. That wasn't you, Skellington. That was a Black Knight. Yes, you are right there. That's the problem. Maybe I should have gone for the Sunlight Maggot. Except, if I wanted to get the Sunlight Maggot and save Solaire, I would have had to have joined the... Those are spears, not arrows. No. The Great Bows fire spears. These are just giant arrows. Oh my gosh, really? What is up with me tonight? Well, to be fair, this is not usually my first one of the Lord Souls I go for. The Great Bow is King Monster Hunter bow? Yes, it is. Where do you think Monster Hunter got the idea? I really like the fact that later games they give you like multiple ways to Okay, fine. Throw yourself over the edge. See if I care. First 2 edits for free because of the subs. Alright. I need to be careful here because I'm going to get shot at from over there. There's one of those skeletons that's right around the corner. Frick you. See if I can draw you. Hey, come here. Come here. Oh, he can make it up over here. I didn't think he could. Well, either way, as long as I can pull him... What the hell just happened? Oh, I think I got hit by the black knife in the back. I was trying to avoid the black knight. For the most fair pricing. Alright. Let me leave here. Let's go... Let me back up to Firelink. I'm going to try... Let's try that. I'll have to come back here. I'll kindle this up the rest of the way later. I'm going to go to the Hydra. I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm going to go to the Hydra. We're going to try and take down the Hydra here. Chaos Covenant is what? Chaos Covenant... We've actually met the Chaos Covenant already. It's Quilana, Quilak's sister from underneath. And the Chaos Covenant doesn't hold a lot of purpose. They're pyromancers, so they have pyromancy stuff here. But the biggest reason why people utilize them so much is that at rank 2 or 3, basically, once I give them 30 humanity, there is a shortcut just before, I think it's before the Fire Sage. Yep. You can teach me gestures. And then... I forgot, she also offers divine. I have a talisman. I should actually see that here. We'll need to go downstairs and kill the other guy here. But they offer a shortcut that takes you into Lost Islith. So if you wanted to, you could actually skip fighting against the Centipede Demon. And, I think you can skip Fire Sage, but I might be wrong there, too. But yeah, you can basically skip a bunch of enemies. And, it's a lot easier of a run. And a lot easier on your eyes. I mean, I'm going to go through Islith. I'll open up the shortcut. Due to the fact that unless we open up the shortcut, we do not get to save Solaire, and I will be forced to kill Solaire. And Solaire must live, for he is the ultimate in son brothery. And if you save Solaire, you can summon him against Gwyn. Not that you really need to. Gwyn's pretty easy of a boss. But, yeah, it's just gaining access to a couple of unique pyromancies, and Sunbros are best, so they are. The 2 special covenants in the game. The Sunbros, top of the list. Second underneath, the Dark Wraiths. Dark Moon Wraiths. Bloom and Papa Moss. Alright, let's go crazy. I'm going to try and fight this stupid thing. We will see if I am able to succeed at this or not. You need to put first on Monday? Oh gosh, what video is it? We're running out of time. I've got Christmas and New Year's are coming up. Christmas, I'll be out. I'll be out of Christmas. Well, like I said, I'm not sure if I'll leave the 23rd or the 24th. Let's see if I can send a message over to Shamanic. Talk about if we can. We want to try and do something together. Then more than likely, they haven't said anything exactly, but given my parents' track record the last couple years, I'm going to bet that they're probably going to... Ow. They're probably going to be down here for New Year's, so I might not 100% sure if I'm going to be able to do a stream at that time as well or not. Well, that's annoying. Shanted? Oh no. I must be prepared. Ow. Alright, I need to get down here, or else you're going to kill me. I'm going to ignore the other crystal one around here. That might be a mistake. Let's see. That was the knight armor stuff. Oh, I need to... Oh, this is going to be bad. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I need to make a quick ring change here. Alright. I can't go out to him, so he's got to kind of come to me. Ah, shucks. That is going to be an issue. Alright, got a hit on that one. I don't think I'm doing enough damage to kill him. Ow. I hit something. Maybe. Maybe. We might get lucky with this. That was the head that was already dead. I'm down to 2 heads. I don't need to kill all the heads. I want to make sure... I want to say that again. I don't actually need to kill all of the heads. Fuck. I thought I had a little bit more before I ran into that. Alright, we're gonna have to start this puppy again. Yeah, that's half the problem. We can't actually run out to him and fight him. I need to get up close to him. I need to be able to take him down. And I have to do this if we want to gain access to the DLC. He has to die so I can gain access to the princess. And once we get the princess back, once we get the princess can teach us miracles, which I don't really care about. But saving Dusk also will spawn in a golem in another location. And once we defeat that golem, then I gain the item I need that will allow for the DLC to actually be accessible. So we're a bit stuck here. All right, let's try that again. I was doing pretty good. I was taking down the heads, which was not the part I was worried about. I'm more worried about... There's 2 ways to kill the Hydra. You either take its health down to 0, or you cut off all the heads. These 2 things are not necessarily exclusive from each other. The problem I think that we're going to run into here is that the... you for dying. I think it's probably going to be that the... what usually happens to me. We're going to take down all but one head. Whatever head we don't take down, I'm never going to gain access to. Ow. Seriously, this might be the more dangerous part of it than even fighting the thing. Luckily, those all count as physical damage. Alright, 2 heads down. Three. Four. We got lucky here with the placement. Yeah, a little bit luckier this time. 2 heads left. I need that head. I need those heads to not be out there. I need them to be up here. Graphics are almost too good. It's hard to actually see where the line is in the water. Ah, come on. It's too far over now. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Really? I think if I took that head down, I think that might be enough for me to... Oh, that was it. I killed it. There we go. Oh, thank God. And there we go. Now I have the Dust Crown Ring. I don't remember what the Dust Crown Ring actually does. Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought that was the... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. All right, first things first here. Let's quit. We're going to reload in the world, so hopefully this loads in my golden golem. There we go. All right, with that Hydra dead... The other Hydra's got even more health, so that one will be a fun one if we want to choose to fight a hit, too. I need to run around here. Yeah. Need to hug the edge here because the graphics... I'm going to say something that's going to sound weird. The graphics are too good. I don't know. I can't tell where the edge is. There you are. All right, I'm free to move about out here. We need to take you down. That's the next step to gaining access to the DLC. Ow. Bye-bye. And high dusk. Sure, let's go with it. Sure, why not? Give me access to the ancient knowledge. Okay. So she'll piss off for the moment. And we can go back around to where we fought the Hydra, and her summon sign should appear. I don't think I even need to be human, if I remember correctly, to actually summon her. The graphics for this water are amazing, and they're also a pain in the butt. I can't see where the edge is. There's an edge where you just fall over, and I can't see where it's at. Let me see here. The old Dark Soul, the graphics, there it is, right there. You just barely see it. Alright. But here's her summon sign. Let's go ahead and touch it. She doesn't count as any actual summon, and there's no boss in this area. Technically. But she'll let us buy stuff from her. Blah, 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 blah. She teaches us how to properly bow. You gotta do a proper bow with her, Lord. Yeah, she'll teach us a couple of things. She also can give you the ivory cast, the Ulysses ivory catalyst, if you want to go down that route. Most of her stuff is unique. Turns you nearly invisible. Cast light, which is actually a very useful thing. But repair, chameleon. Chameleon is fun to play with. Hide your weapon. Alright. She'll be here forever. Forever, Lord. But what I really need to do, now that we've done that, so that gives me access, potentially, to the DLC. Let me go ahead, let's use a homeward bone. Though it can take me home. From here... what really would be a good thing to go to next? So we've got to take down the 4 lords. We have access to all of them now. Well, the easiest thing to do, probably... Ceaseless would be incredibly easy to take down. Well, let's go ahead and do him. I could have done him before this. Ceaseless takes, like, 30 seconds. Maybe I should head down towards Izalith, because there is Kirk, if you guys remember being invaded by Kirk, he's the NPC invader, in the sewers. Kirk invades you twice, once in the Demon Ruins and then once in Lost Izalith. If you beat him both times, his body will appear back up here, and he actually has an item that I kind of need. Well, I want it. It'll make my life easier. Let's just leave it there. So let me actually... let's just pop it. Let's not use this just yet. I don't think it's going to be helpful. I don't think... would he actually... Not sure if he'd actually spawn in or not, but it'd be interesting. Let's go ahead. You know what? Let me pop it anyway. Let me pop it and see what'll happen. I doubt that he'll spawn in, because I think he would almost insta-die. But who knows? I might have to go all the way down if I actually want him to spawn in, which is probably why he won't. There is a speedrunner strat, by the way, to get across the lava without beating Ceaseless. But we're not doing that, so... Plus, until you actually like have the Lord Vessel, and I don't... You might have to beat... No, I don't think you have to beat Ceaseless. I think you just have to have gotten the Lord Vessel. There's a second bonfire. It does not appear down there. Alright, let's do this thing. Second easiest boss in the game? First? Second? I don't know. Lord's gonna have to be the judge if he thinks this boss is easier than Pinwheel. I don't intend to use any of my buffs in this fight. Hi, Ceaseless. Man, you are ugly. And step 1 on how to piss him off. Steal stuff. Of course, I pissed him off. I just stole his dead sister's clothes. All we have to do is run all the way back to the fog gate. Come on. Come along, Ceaseless. Come along. Come along with me. Alright. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bye-bye. Alright, I win. So the real question is, do you guys think that's easier or harder than Pinwheel? Alright, let's head down here a little ways. We could take on the Fire Sage. He's not overly difficult either. Oop, just hit my head. I have got to find a good spot for this stupid microphone. Like, every single time I turn my head, if I'm just, like, leaning in the right spot, I donk my head against it. And yes, your eyes do not deceive you. That over there are 5 Taurus demons, and there's a Capra demon right there. Like I said, it's hard to give you a good feel for if these guys really count on the strong or weak cycle, because they literally just become random mobs. You can kill them, but they'll come back, so not a lot of point to them. Come here, Capra. Ow. And 4 hits, and you're done. 800 souls. last counterpart gave me over 2,000. I'm gonna have to have a word with your employers. Where are they at? Also, where's Kirk? He's supposed to invade me here. I need him to invade me before I face off against the Fire Sage. There we go. Hey, Kirk. Oh. Clearly you have not learned. Holy shit, that was a lot of souls. Do I want to try... Dunk. I need to kill this guy thing. Wait. Did my weapon just break? How much damage did I just do? Oh my gosh, I think he just broke my claws. Oh, wait, no he didn't. Wait, what did he break then? Did he... Right, freaking... This is how you know you have too much stuff. Ah, that broke. Alright, well, let's get some levels here. I only get one? Really? I got almost 60,000 souls. Well. Let's put it towards health again. I'm gonna need... Hold on a second. How much do I have right now? I have 18 and 6. I do not have enough humanity. I do not have enough humanity on me right now to unlock it, so I might have to deal with something about that. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I hate this guy. Hey, I was talking to your boss. Do you mind? I know he's a little bit petrified at the moment, but... Look at him. Look at the centipede demon. He just lounges there, waiting. He's so lazy. So I need to get a bunch of humanity. The best spot to get humanity, unfortunately, is gonna probably be in the DLC. It's not early in the DLC either. It's the last zone of the DLC. Or to get to the DLC, I'm gonna have to do a Hey, Taurus. Shit. 2 Tauruses. going away. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. One of you at a time. One of you at a time. What is hitting me? I'm stuck between two Taurus demons, and I don't know what is hitting me because neither one of them were attacking. Yeah. That little bugger at least doesn't show back up again. Weird. I was like, wait, there's a second one. Where'd the second one go? It was on the stairs. Yeah, but lore-wise, if you want to know why lore-wise the Covenant... Ow. There we go. If you're looking at it lore-wise, why the Chaos Covenant has a secret passage to Izalith, that's because... Ow. The... Ouch, son of a bitch. I don't know which weapon of mine's going to be at risk. Oh. Great, now my claws are at risk. I gotta pull back. I might just have to leave you alive, because I don't think I can do that. I don't know. Where the frick are these questions coming from? Oh my gosh. All my stuff's on the verge of breaking. Hey, you know what? We're just gonna go fight him. I'm just gonna go fight this stupid fire sage. Screw all you guys. You just ask questions. Yeah, but it's weird for you to go back to one of your random questions. Let's take you out. Alright, so I will need... Oops. Even if I used all the humanity I currently have stored up, I still need, what, 20... I think I still need 5 or 6 humanity. And I don't want to use up all the stuff I've got stored up, for obvious reasons. Ow. Shit, sneeze is worse. Not fighting you. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh my gosh. Okay. Right down there's the shortcut. That's the shortcut to Lost Izalith. And to the worst boss in the entire fucking game. Horse feet shit sneeze. What was that? There's a couple of old like hand-drawn Family Guy. No, this one wasn't Family Guy. I don't think it was. That might have been one on Family Guy. But yeah, there's a couple of those old ones. You're just like, oh my gosh, what the frick. All right. Let's take on a Silent Demon 3.0. This time he's on fire. Fun fact. Even though he's on fire, this does not actually make him fireproof. Ow. Does he bleed? He does. All of the Asylum Demon knockoffs, they all can bleed. There we go. And he's down. I am atomic. I got Demon Catalyst and Humanity. I'm not gonna really go any farther down here. So here's the sticking point. If you want to save, Solaire, you cannot defeat the centipede. Or let me phrase that. You can beat the centipede demon. I suggest not doing it because you could screw up. But basically, once you beat the centipede demon and you basically walk into the other side, there's a bonfire. I think you can rest at the bonfire. But once you do that, if you have not unlocked the shortcut and you have not beaten the Sunlight Maggot half a second early, you will not save Solaire. He will die. You'll be forced to kill Solaire. And you will cry bloody tears. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to go any farther down here. I think because we saved Dusk, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually head to the Duke's archives, and I think I'm going to try and I'm going to head over here first. Thank you for dying. Ooh, he gives me 1,200 souls. Why does he give me more souls than the cap? I don't care. One of the few NPCs that lives. If you do this, he lives. If you do not do this, he dies. The only NPCs that live... let me see here. I'm trying to think here off the top of my head. All the NPCs who could potentially live. There's one that we haven't met yet. If I do choose to complete Sigward's quest chain, if I do choose to complete Sigward's quest chain, all of it, then we'll meet her. She lives. Yes, it's a she. Would you stop doing that for 3 seconds? Is that the maggot? This is not the maggot. I can't gain access to the maggot unless I am at rank 2 with the Chaos Covenant, and I'm not rank 2. I don't have enough humanity for rank 2. I need to offer her 30 humanity, and at most I could have right now I think is 25. So I would actually need 5 more humanity. I don't think that's the only one that's down here. I think there's at least one more. Called it. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Stop eating me! Ow. So humanity grind time? Explosion. I don't have that power. The best place to gain humanity, though, unfortunately, is the Abyss itself. So that means I would need to go to the Abyss. And the Abyss is in the DLC. It's in one of the last spots of the DLC. So we could also gain some from the Painted World. I don't know how much is over there, though. That's the only downside to that. Oh, get there. I'm trying to get myself a couple of levels here before I go delving into that. So I needed to... We saved Dusk, so now I should... The Golem should have spawned over in the Duke's Archives. That should let me access to the DLC proper. Once I go kill that one anyway. Ow, what the frick? You want the best center. Oh no, we're gonna let him live. That's the reason why I'm not going any further past the fire sage. I'm just trying to get... I'm pretty sure there's an ember over here. It's just that these stupid things are so much health. Do you respawn? You do, damn it. I didn't kindle the bonfire, so I've only got 5 Estus, so that makes this harder too. If I can lure that attack out, I can at least slow crawl my way into actually taking this little bastard down. There we go. I was looking for one from the side. Aha. You messed up. I died, but hopefully I should have died behind him so I don't have to worry about that again. I would like to kindle up all these bonfires, but... Yeah, so my plan here is once I get all my stuff back, I think what we'll do is just Homeward Bone. We'll get back here. We'll do some levels. Once we've got... Once you've done that, then we need to head to the Duke's Archives. That'll gain us access. Should be able to, Once we're inside the Duke's Archives, the Golem should be right at the start of it, so we don't actually have to go through it. The only downside is, like, we're talking... I'm going to try and do something way earlier than I'm normally trying to do. So we'll see... We've got one boss to test out how well this is going to go. There we go. It's only been 3 hours. I got a lot done in the first 2 hours. We managed to take on Orange and Smoke, Pinwheel, and gained the very large ember. Feels like longer. Well, that's because we're slow grinding our way through this. That's the problem with trying to do some of these things. Oh gosh. No, I don't want to be over there. Stop trying to push me over. Well, that makes my life easier. Oh, come on. Let me go. 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 Stop trying to eat me, you stupid fat worm. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm not supposed to be down here. I'm gonna have to homeward bone back, cause yeah. I know where I am, and I don't want to set any foot anywhere over there. That is a very, very dangerous place to be. Around. That's the Centipede Demon boss room. Which, by the way, right there's the Centipede Demon. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this ugly mug. Yeah, it's the Centipede Demon boss room, and since we didn't go through the white fog gate, it wouldn't technically have activated. But, yeah, I'm not gonna take any risks. There is a way, I may end up using it. There's a way to glitch the Centipede Demon. I did it before, actually. I did it by accident previously. Now I know it's an actual thing that people do. To beat the Centipede Demon faster? Easier? I found out about it because of the challenge runs, ironically. I didn't find it because of the challenge runs. I accidentally did it previously. But, I found out that because the Centipede Demon is one of the, like, 4 bosses in the game that are completely immune to fire damage, that's considered a viable strat. You basically just get him to throw himself out of the bounds. Oops, all fire, Demon Centipede. Randomizer would be funny because it was a bed of chaos where the Centipede Demon was. I really wish when we did the randomizer, I could have made my way down to the bed of chaos because I would love to have seen what would have happened. And I would have laughed so much harder if the bed of chaos had shown up anywhere else. Because here's the thing. The bed of chaos fight is a very gimmicky fight. But the actual boss itself is this tiny, tiny little maggot who has like 1 HP. Just one. Just like 1 HP. That's it. She did. So if it shows up anywhere else, you kind of walk into the room going like, where's the boss? We almost had a... It wasn't really, but we were getting close to having them at least 50%. Because what did we have? We had fire... We had, what, 4? Do we have 4 fire centipede? I'm taking these, and I'm leaving. Well, 4 centipedes and 1 4 centipedes and 4 gargoyles, wasn't it, when we did ours? And we were only halfway through. I hadn't done Sun's Fortress yet. Sun's Fortress or Anor Londo or anything else. Ugh, there goes my back. I think the next time I do a randomizer, I might see if I can put in to give myself the Lord Vessel right at the start. So I don't have to, I can teleport places. Bell, gargoyles, a fire centipede, and 1 gaping dragon. We never had the gaping dragon. Did we have a fake gaping dragon? We had Calamite. I had Calamite in one of the spots, but I don't think I ever had the gaping dragon. More damage. It's the Bell Gargoyles. No, that was... The Bell Gargoyles was Super Ornstein and Calamite. That wasn't the Gaping Dragon. I need Anor Londo. Hello, Kane. Oh, are you getting hungry? It's a tiny, narrow ledge. We can pull it up here at the end of the stream. I can guarantee that I had... I'll see if it's still in there. I guarantee you I know Calamite was on for the Bell Gargoyles with Super Ornstein, because I was so glad Ornstein's AI didn't activate. I'm trying to remember... Did we have Gaping Dragon somewhere? Sorry about that. Gotta feed the cat. A tiny, narrow ledge. Oh! Oh, that's right. Because it wasn't, That's right. We did have the Gaping Dragon. It didn't replace a boss. It replaced the decaying poison dragon in the Valley of Drakes. That's right. Because I fought it, I died. When I came back, it fell over the edge, and I cursed. Oh well. I'm going to try and get my strength slowly up to, Wow. That was a lot of damage. A lot more damage than I thought I would be doing here. Alright, Duke's Archives. Let's see if I get to attempt for a veterinary exam here. Whoa, nada. Whoa, nada. Careful. Careful with this one. Oh, we got a runner! We got ourselves a runner. Ouch. And I died. Fighting charging enemies in a narrow corridor doesn't work very well. When the nature of that corridor makes me go insane. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I'm looking in a little bit to put up a post about like the new goals. I had a friend of mine contact me, give me some ideas to do. It said Dwarf Week. Bleh, I can't talk. And to do either Return to Moria, or what was it, Deep Rock, Galactic Deep Rock Excavations or something like that, and to play them with him. So I gotta find out a spot and probably just make a run for it and do it. Especially like the Deep Rock one. I think Mecca's played it before. Oh my gosh, I am doing no damage to you. Come on. I know it's possible. Why won't you let me put it in? Trying to perform a delicate examination here, and you are refusing. Need to buy that one. Deep Rock Galactic, that's it. I do want to see something here. Woohoo! Wait, really? Behold. How is this got more armor? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. The Mask of the Child has worse armor than this. That's slightly higher. I'm gonna stick with this. You guys. I do want to get into Lost Islith at some point because I do need access to the I don't think I can allowed to perform my proctology examination on these guys. How does that do even less damage? Ow. Bye-bye. What are you wearing? I'm wearing a dead witch's clothes.
¡Coño, carajo, hijo de la puta mierda! ¿Qué yo te dije a ti? Que si algo está pasando que tú me tienes que decir.
So it's the gold hem. So when I got this stuff from Ceaseless Discharge's boss arena, all the gold hem stuffed. Ceaseless Discharge's sister? Yes. So if you remember the opening cutscene, that said one of the people that fought was the Witch of Islith and her Daughters of Chaos. So we actually can meet all of the Daughters of Chaos. Actually, we already killed one of them. So Quilag's one of the daughters. Quilana is one of the daughters. This one's one of them. Ceaseless Discharge is actually her son. I'm fighting, making a terrible joke. Lord, there's a boss in Demon Souls called the Penetrator. There's a boss in this one called Ceaseless Discharge. The joke is there. They made it for us. There's another one in Lost Islith who will try to stop us. Then there's one that we can meet, but in order to get her to spawn into Blighttown, we need a +10 pyromancy glove. So that one's a little bit on the oh, I forgot about you. Oh, this is going to be a fun area to go through. God damn it. Where did you come from? Were you the one who was shooting arrows at me? No, you were not. Where did you come from? Finger the butthole. But yeah, no, that was I said that years ago when I was playing the first one with a friend of mine. Just like, you know, they kind of made their little questionable name there, didn't they? He goes, there's a boss supposedly in the other one that has a name, so I think they did it intentionally. I'm like, oh my gosh. They didn't do it for Dark Souls 2, 3, or Bloodborne, though, so I'm a little bit disappointed in them. You have a witch sub. I've like lost all of my subs. All of my subs. They all went away. Which is surprising because I've been sitting in a certain tailed individual's streams. And it's never like she's not streaming and she's constantly getting given subs. Oh, you're empowered. Shoot. Don't make me. Can I actually hit you? Okay, I can. I'm going to have to take care of you first, aren't I? I don't lose any. I need to take this one down. If I take down this channeler... God damn it. Why'd you go up there? Alright. I may have died, but I'm pretty sure the channeler... I can't remember if the channeler respawns or not. You don't have a tailed sub. A lot of mine are just like random ones they get given. I think I still got mouses. I get a bunch of them, and then like I don't have any, and the next thing you know, I have a bunch of them again. So it kind of gets into a weird move. Melee, I don't think magic weapon's gonna help me. I think magic weapon's actually gonna hurt me. So I think crystal's got high defense against magic. Also, I can kill this stupid golem that's literally at the top of this elevator. I have to fight it. I don't want to have to deal with a bunch of enemies attacking me while I deal with it. You know, I had so much access down the Tomb of the Giants. What I should have done while I was down there is, somewhere down there is the covetous Silver Serpent Ring. Come here. Ow. Come here. Come here. I'm staying around 13 subs. I don't think I've ever had more than 7 at a time. Alright. Now I can fight you. And now I have it. Now I need to get the rest of my stuff back. You little bastard. Ow. Alright, got what I want. Let's get out of here. Alright, I got the broken pen, so now I have access to the DLC. So let's go ahead. Why don't we go ahead and give that a whirl. I'm going to beat my head against the wall for this one, aren't I? Okay, let's repair. I need to go to... Repair is probably still the closest. Basically, I need to go back to where the Hydra was, and then where I fought the Golden Golem. So I need to go back quite a ways here. Once we're back there, we should have access. And we'll be able to tell pretty quick if we need to GTFO or not, so that'll be the other super useful thing. I think I have I got a couple. I might pop all of what I've got and see if I have enough for a level up once we get to the DLC proper. That way I don't feel like I'm wasting any potential. Now they're giving me blooming more purple moss clumps. The other thing I probably should be doing more is I should probably be making more use of the lightning pine resin. And I could farm the lightning pine resin inside of Darkroot Garden. I could rejoin the Forest Hunters Covenant. Now that I need to just remember that for Dark Souls Remastered, as long as I officially join a covenant at some point, I can just abandon covenants and rejoin covenants at bonfires. It's like super easy. As opposed to the original Dark Souls where I had to go back to the covenant all over again. That's probably their thing because in Dark Souls 3 they just made covenants into like equipable items. You just put on whichever one you wanted. You wanted to do some summoning? Great. Here's the Sun Bros thing. Put it on. You're good. You did have to go find them, but that was pretty... Holy crap. I can't jump like that. How come you get to jump like that? I feel like I've been gypped. I need some mad ups in this game. Alright, let's go... What ring do I currently have on? Okay, I still have that ring on. Oh, you know what? That might have been part of the reason I was struggling. I didn't have on my steel ring giving me increased physical defenses. I'm definitely going to want to change that here soon, though. Yeah, so we'll try and take on all of the DLC bosses. Yep, there it is. There he is. Oh, I didn't pick up the item that's back here. I'm going to have to come back and get it later, I think. Or did I... Wait, do I need this item? I don't think I need this item. Can I... Okay, I can't pick it up. Oh, no, this is all dusk stuff. Alright. Who's ready to be touched by the void? Wait, no, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, no, 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 no. Do not want, I do not want, I do not want, no, 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 uh-oh. He's gone. Alright, I'm not gonna do anything with the, you know what, should I? I didn't consent, I don't know, I do not consent, I do not consent. Let's go ahead and do what I plan to do here. Let's go ahead and pop all this stuff. And then I'll pop my, I'll pop the humanities. I'll get myself up to a, I'll get this bonfire up to max. This bonfire is literally only for one boss. let's just call that there. That should be enough for one level. Put that into Strunk, so I have that. But that doesn't stop tentacles with Japanese girls. That's an entirely different issue, Lord. You should know this by now. Alright. Let's reverse our hollowing. This is actually going to be relatively difficult. I'm used to doing this after, like, 2 to 3 getting Lord Souls. So, I'm going to be a couple levels under where I normally am at. Look at the fire burn! Okay, let's do this thing. Leroy Jenkins. And first things first, we have the Sanctuary Guardian. I'll try to cut off his tail for the weapon, but I never changed my ring. You can see where that might prove difficult. Ow. Okay. I'm not doing too bad damage-wise. I think I can bleed them, too. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, I didn't put on Magic Weapon before I went in there, and I also don't have my, I also keep forgetting to re-put this back on. There it is, Pyromancy Flame. Alright. I think I can make him bleed, so that's going to be useful. And I think this will help out too. Oh yeah. Ow. I missed the tail. Gosh, I'm taking so much damage. I'm spending just as much time healing as I would normally think I would be taking. Ah, shoot. Lizard, shame out when he comes back. Lizard, 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 lizard. Yeah, I was doing good damage and everything there. The problem is just, you know, staying alive. Which I could help myself out a little bit.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, that. Do that, give myself a little bit more defense.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Ouch. I think you could poison, but I didn't think you could poison me that fast. And down he goes. There we go. There we go. Guardian Soul. You have enough points to spam Lizard. You said you had like 25. There we go. 35,149. Should have enough for another level, actually. Let's take another drink. Power Within shouldn't kill me, but I have seen many people die to Power Within because they stopped. Oh, I could also buy the Lingering Dragon Crest ring. That would be useful at some point. It'd be more useful if I ever remember to, actually use Power Within half the time. That's kind of my main problem with Power Within. Let me do a level up here. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Resistance. Yeah, resistance is worthless. Alright, let's give HP. I need more health. Let's go talk to the mushrooms, because they've been trying to get me to talk to them for years. I'm not human.
I am the undead.
Well, he prefers to be known as Ferdmint Pygmy, sir. How are you a guardian? Blah, 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 blah. I really want to know. Oh, that's right. She sells pine resin, too. Yeah, she's just got all the same spells. The only upside to her, she also spells pine resin. I don't know how many pine resin she sells. Might have to figure that one out at some point. Because the gold pine resin essentially gives your weapon lightning damage, and what I have found with a lot of the bosses, kind of experimenting around with magic weapon and flame have a tendency to do about the same damage as each other. Thank you for the humanity. However, lightning, lots of bosses in this game are weak to lightning damage, so I really should be using lightning far more than I actually am. But for now, welcome to Ulasil. You may recognize it. We call it Darkroot Garden. We have multiple bosses with here to fight. We've already taken down the Guardian. Yes, we're in the Royal Woods. Yes. Yes, yes, indeed. Yes. Thank you, you little douchebags. Next up on the list is going to be one of the more difficult boss fights, I think, mostly because it's just going to take time. He's not... Ah, shoot. You guys. I forgot about you. Ow. Could you stop trying to kill me for 13 seconds? Oh, gosh. Next up is Artorias. He's the next boss that we should reasonably face. There's another one we could technically face, but that would be hard mode for him, and he's already one of the hardest bosses in the game, so we're not going to do that. Stones can bleed, just like the trees. You must make the stones bleed. That is a unique little area. There's something over there, I feel. I don't know what. Just a gut feeling. Ouch. These are Pete's. You guys stop hitting me for 3 seconds. There we go. Now you're dead. There are a lot of little areas to the garden, too, so... Leave me alone! Do not want. Are you angry because I eat my vegetables? Oh, hello, Calamite! Fucking hell. No, Calamite! Save me, Calamite! Save me! Fracking Calamite. I'm gonna kill him just for that. Just for that slight, I'm gonna kill him. Nah, Calamite is a pretty difficult boss fight. SCP-99... Wait, which one's 999? SCP-1000 is the Children of the Night. Cuddle. Oh my gosh, why? Why would you do that? What sort of dark horrors do you want to unleash upon your brother? Yeah, let's explore the garden fully. I have a little bit more health. You know, it's not really going to be easier, but I want my stuff back, so... It's the nicest and cutest SCP. Not like the pizza box that just gives you endless pizza. The f*** are you doing on the bridge? You're not supposed to be on the bridge. Why couldn't you have landed there when Calamite came down, huh? You really want to screw his brain. You have him read, shoot, which one's that? Which is it? Was SCP... Is it 78? It's the Architect. I can't remember for the life of me what the Architect number is on top of my head. There we go. Twinkling Titanite and Large Titanite. I'll take it. Then there's a story. I can't remember which one it is, though. But effectively, the story follows... I got to explain this a little bit here before I actually, like... or else no one's going to get this. SCP, this Architect is... if you put it inside an enclosed space, it will constantly grow the interior dimensions, but the farther and farther it'll only copy what's already in, what rooms and stuff are already inside the building, so it won't like make anything new. But the farther it goes, the stranger and stranger this becomes. So you may get a room that's imposed entirely of marble, entirely one solid slab of marble, Or you may get a room that's imposed, the same exact room, but now it's nothing but human teeth. And it does this infinitely. You can literally, they've literally had, when they went to collect it, they had one of their, fucking hell, the garbage city. They've had one of their MTF like agents actually die inside because he got separated and lost. But the story, I wish I could remember the name of the story off the top of my head. The story goes follows: the SCP launching out a deep space manned shuttlecraft, and its goal is to go to like the 5 nearest galaxies or something. I don't remember the exact thing. But what they're doing is, as they go through, they're finding that every single one that they go to has a Milky Way. But it's just a little bit wrong. There's like one where, yeah, it's the Milky Way galaxy, and it's Earth. But it's composed entirely of ice cream, or some other thing. And as they go through and they keep going through everything, they eventually end up with, if I remember correctly, something happens to one of the crewmen, and it's implied, I think, that she ends up giving birth to some form of eldritch abomination. Ice cream. But the concept that one of the O5s, if I remember correctly, I think one of the O5 states afterwards, how do you hide SCP-001? You don't name it 001. And then points out the fact that the architect only works when it is inside of a building. And yet, it seems that there is something that is having this exact same effect across their entire galaxy. Which then begs the question, what is our galaxy inside of? Red Snow. Is that the name of it? It's been so long since I actually looked at it, I was like, I don't remember. That was one of those, like, slow burn horror ones that I remember, just kind of like, this is actually like really good, but absolutely like, what the fuck are you guys all smoking at the same time? Leave me alone. I want to live. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Red Snow is a different one. It's not the galaxy one. Yeah, there's a bunch of the story ones that are on there. The stories are actually really good. I do suggest if anyone gets a chance to actually kind of read through them. I definitely think the main draw is definitely the actual... I did not realize you guys could be backstabbed. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. I cannot attack. Ah, Jupiter one is awesome. Oh my gosh, I can't attack these stupid scissor guys. I gotta figure out if I got like an open window or something in here, because it is... Every once in a while, I'll just get like a cold breeze going across me. Like my fan is on low. I think my heater is partially broken. I've got the thing like cranked to max, and it's putting out heat, but it ain't putting out anywhere near as much as I think it needs to. I might put in a work order for it. But, yeah, just like I'm sitting here and I can like just feel like a breeze. It's got to be from my fan. It's just cold. I don't know why it's as cold as it is. Yeah, man, they've got... How many SCPs do we have now? Like, 10,000? I know they're up into the 9,000s. Whatever one they do for 10,000 is going to be. It's cold down there. Yeah, it's cold here. I think it's in the 20s tonight. It's not the lowest it's been. But... I'm going to see if I can slow crawl my way through these scissor boys. I can kill them with just a couple of hits. That's not the problem. The problem is I don't have the poise to, I don't have the poise to do that and not have to worry about not moving. Which I suppose I could. Let me change something here real quick. If I do Wolfring, which Wolfring take my poise up to? 60. So that gives me 40 more poise. That might work. Oh yeah, that's nice. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I was wearing a full set of like the Elite Knight armor, but I'm not. So I don't know exactly. I don't know what you were doing. Yeah, I turned like on my heat. I had my heat a while back. I had it on. It worked. It was great. And I turned it off. And I turned it back on. It's like not working anymore. I anticipate future slot. Yeah, no, it hasn't been made yet. I said can't wait to see what 10,000 is. Candidate, the things we found in the woods, a colossal, ancient, terrifying entity or entity. His primordial fears. Shift other fan ideas in popular sentient phrase or arcade machine. It's gonna be something big. At this point, I would probably take a guess. 999 is weird. There's a lot of them where you could argue they're weird. I'd argue probably at this point, the thing we found in the woods feels like something that they would do. Whatever 10,000 is going to ultimately end up being, it's going to be big. They usually like go all out for any of the they go all out for any like the major number ones. So, you know, like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. They go big on those ones. And they also try to use that as a launching point to decide what kind of SCP articles they'll be willing to accept for the next phase. I did not read that first one, so I have no idea what that second one means. I am right on the edge. I don't want to dodge that way. I want to dodge that way. Thank you. This community answers the final 4 digits. If you know, 5 digits, the official must be 9. It's currently a placeholder. Okay. They haven't even picked the 9,999 one yet. I'm gonna get back on the wiki and actually read some of them again. I read the, what was it, 6,500? Oh my gosh, that was so stupid long. I'm not doing that again. You'll never take me alive, coppers! Alright, we made it. Let's unlock the shortcut before we make any other major mistakes. Hey, what's this? I don't remember this. It's gonna be another one. I gotta go back at some point and take a look. I don't see here. There's something. Or something else up there. Something down below, maybe. Down into the depths. Oh, maybe it is the one down in the depths. 2191. Yeah, because you have the other half, don't you, you fragment bastard?
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us. Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
He's next on my list.
This walker? Well, if you haven't, he's colorless.
What do you sell anything useful? I don't think he really does. He does sell humanity, but that's a cost of 10,000 souls.
So long.
Alright, let's get this unlocked. Here. This shortcut back. That's the Dracula factory. But Count Dracula. Okay, now we got the shortcut unlocked. I don't really have to deal too much with that. Let's just go. Let's go. Let's go try not to scream. Gold pine resin. The real question here is going to be, how many times am I going to have to fight Artorias? I'm going to guess at least 10. I don't want to use power within just yet, because I'm afraid if I do, I'm just going to end up wasting it. Hello, Artorias. Of course, you realize if we do this first, that also means that we get to have the sad cutscene leading into a Sif. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Ow. I know what he just did there, but I don't know why that happened. Alright, can I do enough damage to knock you out? I did do enough. I did just enough damage. Well, I'm not in a good spot right now. I have no Estus flasks, and he's not even at half health. He killed me, but at the same time, I didn't knock him out of his buffed phase, so. You sent an SCP video? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I can take him down. It's definitely not going to be an easy fight. Well, I'm going to swap this to that one instead. I think stamina regeneration is going to be my biggest thing throughout the course of this fight. Alright, I'm going to make a mad dash to try and get back over there. You have a few SCP. SCP-2000. We're all gonna die. JK, we're all gonna die, but it's okay, because we're gonna have a way to live. Feel like it's the real undercurrent to SCP-2. Holy shit. Oh, I just realized something. I need to go back and kindle. I cannot do this with just 5. The clown SCP is fucking weird. Dude, there's a lot of them that are weird if you really get down to it. So there's the I'm trying to think of all the SCPs. I think some of the one there's the giant hole one. What's the There's a bit of a weird one. I wish I could remember which article it was. But it's like there's a giant anomalous hole. Inorganic matter can pass through it at will, but organic matter just disintegrates. But it's just a connection to, like, multiple realities. So when you throw stuff in, it just goes to a different reality. And so the article itself, I think the article is actually pretty hilarious, is, the article is just a bunch of the exact same SCP article, but from different universes. Because the idea is just that every foundation just has, like, thrown it and put it in there. It's before 5,000. That's the only thing I can say for certain. The only reason I know it's before 5,000 is because it's specifically referenced by Dr. Blight in SCP-5000. But yeah, it's really kind of like, it's a really fun article just to, like, read through, because it's the exact same thing almost over and over, but it's told from a different foundation, and so there's, like, a lot of them that just have a little bit weird. There's one of the variations of it is, like, specifically he keeps mentioning, like, our masters above, and so it seems like some eldritch being has, like, taken over the entire world, and everybody just serves him now. Nope, I'm gonna do Pine. Let's do this. Game face on. Oh, that's really good. Artorias is so hard to get a good heal spot for. All right, knocked him out of it right at the last second. All right, that's good. God damn it, I gotta stop. Got lucky there. Ah, shit. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. I'll be back in just a second. I've been muted that whole time because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm trying to find somebody to raid into. I forgot to turn my mic back on. I was talking about how some of the problems I'm having here, and I forgot to turn the damn mic back on. I'm an idiot. And I looked over for a second and I was like, why is my mic not glowing up? I'm like, oh, I'm stupid. Nobody's really up tonight. That's the problem here. I'm just trying to look through to see if there's anybody else we want to... Silly Mutt. Who's Silly Mutt? Silly Mutt. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Siege 6, you say? We can raid into them. Thank you guys for coming. We'll be back tomorrow to do more supposedly fun things. Worst case scenario, we go off and we take on some other Lord Souls. Till then, thanks for watching and take care.